Hello, chat. I'm just quickly making a coffee, okay? Then I'll be back up. And we get started. So give me just 2 minutes. Also have to make a hot chocolate for this other little one. 2 minutes. Hello. Okay, hello, chat. How are we doing? How are we doing today? What's going on? How are we doing? Welcome back to the stream. For Dobby or for Jinx? It was for Dobby. Alright. Get my hair out of the way. Okay. So the announcement isn't going to be in for another like 4.5 hours. Because I set a time for it. But it's going to be the little mini trailer we made for it. In a single night. That's about the announcement? Yes. Yes. You're going to find out today what date we begin Big Bad Evil Gang. I think so. You love Sunforge? Cool. I didn't know you watched it, Annika, because I never had the chat open, so I don't know who my viewers and whatnot, and friends of viewers, etc. watch it. But yes, Big Bad Evil Gang announcement in 4.5 hours from now. It'll go up on YouTube, it'll go up Twitter, it'll go up on Blue Sky, I'll put it up on all of those. I think it's something fun to do for Patreon as well. Give you guys, like, maybe I'll give you guys the rushes. So at some point till I finish Gold Forge, that's good. Yeah, that's exciting, Topo. You get to experience one from the start. And it should be ridiculous. Obama always in chat saying hi, and Joe won't even notice him. I'm scrolling up. Oh, I see. Because of the... Okay. I'm a little slow today, chat. We stayed up playing... Oh, nice, Pip. We stayed up playing Trials of Tav till 4:30 in the morning. Okay, today, yeah. Me and Jinx only just woke up 1 hour ago. Which we've tried to wake up between, like... Sometimes we've woken up as early as 8, but 9 a.m. to about 10:30, maybe 11 latest. We woke up at 1:30 today, so it was much later than we usually do. Because we stayed up playing Trials of Tav. And... that makes sense, Max. And then, in the middle of the night... I say middle of the night. At 9 a.m., there was a buzz on the door. And I got up. Like, it woke me up, and I was like, oh, shit. We've missed so many packages. Right? So I quickly just rushed downstairs. Throw on a t-shirt, and I'm, hello? It's from flat X and Y, you know, there's some packages here for me, or blah, blah. I was like, oh, okay. And I wandered downstairs, my throat was killing me, and like open the door, and I'm like, and he's like, oh, there's some there. He grabs them, and I walk upstairs, and I was just so groggy, and I couldn't sleep for another like half an hour. So I was out of it until we woke up. So I'm a little bit all over the place. I feel like I've literally just woken up. And the annoying thing is, because we did all cooking yesterday, and there's a lot of crap out, we went downstairs to have breakfast today quickly before the stream, or literally during the starting soon screen, and we haven't done any washing up, so we've had to order breakfast. So I had to call Virgin up today because they're going to charge me for having their router without sending it back, but I can't send their router back because they didn't send the return package to me, and on their website or in the email it says click here to get new package, and it just says forbidden 4 feet, you know, forbidden link, blah blah, doesn't work. And so I had to call up and go through a long goddamn customer service and get it all sent out and stuff. So basically all I've done today is woke up, immediately called the internet company, stuck on the phone for them for 40 minutes, and then rushed to stream. So it's kind of like breakfast. And for breakfast, we've ordered. I'm guaranteeing I'm about to get ripped off. I'm paying $8 for a bacon sandwich, which I feel like it's crazy. I said to Jinx, she was like, "Yeah, this place does nice sandwiches," and I'm looking, and they're all stuff like chicken arrabbiata, chicken tikka sandwich, blah blah. I'm like, I don't want one of those 30 minutes after waking up. Where's just a simple one? Just the sandwich was £6.50. No, it hasn't come yet. If it only has like 2 slices of bacon in it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because I kept telling Jinx, I'll just make toast, and she was like, no, try one of these. So I've got that, a smoothie, and a blueberry muffin coming, and that should perk me up. Early morning breakfast. I'll crash out. I'll fall asleep on stream. If that happens, I'm going back to sleep on stream. No French toast this time. We didn't have time. And we didn't do any of the washing up. So. Yeah. I actually heard Jinx say this question. I'm curious what you guys think as well. Because I was giving her a hot chocolate. Now that Silksong's out, what is the next hyped game that will be the thing that people spam for? And then a secondary follow-up question, what would be the game that you want? Silksong DLC. GTA 6 is probably the answer. Okay, we've already found it. Alright, never mind. Her chat was saying loads of different things. Chat, you guys have just solved it. You're smarter than her, chat. And then, yeah, the second follow-up would have been for Ionica just said, what would be the one that you want the most? Because GTA 6 will be the answer. That'll get spammed. I actually don't... Bloodborne PC is the other one. Yeah. Those are the two answers. I don't think I see many people spamming Fable. What really blows my mind about the Bloodborne one, I've said this before, I'm still not sure why no one else has... Like, there are smart people out there that I don't understand. Why are they not taking the game from the PlayStation and converting it over and emulating over? Is it just too much work? For something that you might get shut down on? They was doing a terrible job advertising their game. Yeah, they were doing such a good job for a little while, and then they just didn't. Oh, they have. It sort of works pretty well. Oh. Okay. I'll damn it. Yeah, Fable was doing super good. Like, their trailers were awesome. It was probably the game I was hypest for. And now I'm dwindling. I'm literally, I was like, whoop! Someone said, what's the game that you're most hyped for right now? I was like, Fable. I can't wait. Fable's gonna be so good. And then I'm just like, Richard Ayoade trailer was amazing. The dude that was like the former hero trailer was great. Like, the comedy was spit fat sposh. Oh, really, digital? That's annoying. An emulation breakthrough for it? Oh, that's cool. So things are very difficult, like the lighting. That makes sense. And the lighting's very important in Bloodborne, so that's tough. Because I would like to play Bloodborne again. It's been long enough now, and I feel good about playing through it again. Especially since I haven't seen the DLC. Right, because I played it in hard mode. I played it on the PlayStation stream to your PC thing. And it was, there was a very slight delay. It was pretty good, PS Now, yeah. Yeah, it was a very slight delay. It was pretty good, but I recognized I was playing Bloodborne with a latency, which was mental. We beat the game, but then for some reason, they didn't have the DLC on the PS Now thing. So I was like, that's like some of the major bit. But what's good is that it means I can go back and play the game for a good reason, because I've got the DLC still to play. So I was sad at the time. I'm happy now. Beating a Souls like with delay is pretty crazy. Dude, I gotta put that as my gamer card, you know? I beat Bloodborne on PS Now. I've got no achievements on my gamer card. I'm bad at most games. But that one I feel like I did alright in. I'm to the Stadia. I think that's dead. I think that's dead. Yeah. That one's gone. I'm trying to beat Silksong in one city. Is it that short? I don't think you can do that. I've heard it's quite long. Oh, you've been playing for like 20 hours? Are you enjoying it? How is it? Everyone, what's your opinions of Silksong? Has it lived up to the hype? Well, I assume the hype was like, most people's hype wasn't over the top. They just wanted more Hollow Knight, right? So, has it met expectations? Because it's kind of like playing a Souls-like Hollow Knight, right? And Silksong, it's the same kind of formula. It's got the Metroidvania elements to it, but it's very much, it's all about the bosses. It's all about the exploration and the bosses. So that's why people are into it. Yeah. Makes sense. It's hard as hell. Navigating the map is annoying. Yeah, I didn't really like the map in Hollow Knight when I was playing that. But I've never liked the map in probably most of those games. I've only played about 3 hours of Hollow Knight. I need to play it. It's the same but with some new twists. Okay. Yeah, so it basically hit what you wanted. The new Downstrike. Okay. It's more difficult than Hollow Knight. That's a hard thing to get right. I think difficulty in those kind of games. Because who's your audience? Do you know what I mean? Like most of your audience are that you don't want to make it too easy for the people coming back, but you also want new audience to come in. That's tough. And also you're probably in that stage of development where you're just better at designing creatures, so you're creating kind of slightly harder ones. So that's gotta be tough. The early mobs are definitely harder. I was thinking of playing, cause I don't think anyone would watch me play Hollow Knight or Silksong. Or like, my regulars probably would, just because it's fun to watch it after they're done. But I don't think it'd be good numbers for the channel. So I was thinking of, yeah. I know like Topo and like others here would probably watch it. But most of the lurkers would probably zone out. Or maybe, I don't know. It's tough to say because I enjoy watching people beat the bosses that I've already beaten because the content isn't spoilers at that point. It's watching and it's not, you don't get bored of it because you're watching someone struggle. That makes sense, Digital. 4 hours on one boss today. Yeah, backseats are the problem with it. Don't you want to see reaction? Yeah. I might do a Hollow Knight and Silksong thing at that point. I was considering doing it on my Steam Deck, but if people would be into watching Hollow Knight for the first time and Silksong after, I'll do it as like a duo thing. Just not right now. Yeah, a couple of weeks. Yeah, that might be quite fun to watch, right? Topo, one of my first games I ever played on stream was Dark Souls 3. It was my first ever Souls game. Did I miss the announcement? No, announcement's at 7 PM. So in just under 4 hours. Or just over 4 hours. I might watch chat. Do you guys want to watch that Dragon Strike thing today? Yeah, that's smart, Levo. I might do the same thing. Because Benji and Bree have different tactics, right? Benji did a 14-hour, so he's ahead of everyone, so anyone who's not buying it can watch it and get fresh things. Bree's probably doing the opposite, where it's all the people who've already played it or already watched it want to see someone else's take. And I actually think if I was to play Hollow Knight 1 today, people wouldn't watch it because when you look at the Twitch category, you're going to see Hollow Knight and it gets cut off before Silksong. So people think I'm just playing Silksong. What's up, Mike? Yeah. I won't be able to tell the difference. Yeah, some of them, yeah. Exactly. They'll scroll over, they won't be, yeah. I can't even do that. I can't even be the only guys playing I mean, this is probably already a bit done. No, it's like Benji's favorite game, right? Makes sense. It makes sense. I assume Dodger's doing a lot too. He's trying to find secrets, is he, Levo? That makes sense. America? Yeah. 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 They've given me Silk Summer, it's released at the same time. I haven't started yet. Yeah, fair. Dodger's playing something else today? Damn, she's got some resilience. Trying to find all the law. I need a game like this, man. New Home still treating you and Jinxie well? Yeah, yeah, really good. I think tomorrow she can stream tomorrow, but if we get up earlier tomorrow, then we can probably do a shit ton of house moving stuff. I want to organize my room and whatnot. Hella's good. Hella's Us is really good. Interesting. So this thing has been proper fixed? No. In fact, I'm going to probably email them now. It didn't fix. Okay, let me Okay. Fortunately, more bad news. The smell has not been fixed with this latest update. The plumber attempted fix by removing the water trapper, or replacing the water trapper. Okay. Okay. I sent an email and I was like, dude, we gotta get this fixed. Just send the plumbers to give me a permanent fix, man. Like, I don't know, just tear up the goddamn pipes, do something. Cause it's bad. Today they dropped the poster for the Street Fighter live action. You got a leak? No. Within like a week of moving in, there's this like a dodgy smell in our ensuite upstairs bathroom. And it is this kind of like chemically almost like dank smell, kind of stagnant water and smell. and it seeps into our room. Like, I literally have to put a hoodie underneath the door crack to try and stop smells coming out, and it doesn't even fully work. We have to keep our window open most of the time in the bedroom, and it's been gross. And they got a plumber out. They came through, tried to drain the pipes and do all the, because we did all the, you know, baking soda, etc. Plumber came out, professional, you know, industrial Hoover, where didn't work. Came out yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think so. Day before, with a trapper, a new trapper, water trapper, because the water's meant to block the smell. Didn't work. So at this point, we've kind of been in this place for nearly 6 weeks, and we haven't been able to use this bathroom in 5. So it's not good. Second time, technically be third. Third is the one now. Oh. Careful, don't drop it, Dobby. Wonderful, Dobby. Thank you.
Want me to feed it to you?
No, Dobby. It's okay. It's okay, Dobby. Thank you, Dobby. Thank you, Dobby. That'll be all, Dobby. That'll be. You're streaming. You know you're streaming. I'll let you kiss me on the cheek, Dobby. What? No, I said I'll let you kiss me on the cheek. No, you just cheeked me. You're gonna cheek a man on a stream. Okay, thank you, Dobby. Let's see the moment of truth on this bacon bun. That is outrageous. £6.50. £6.50. This place rip off. £6.50. Mental. £6.50, chat. It's the size of my palm, and it's got 2 slices of bacon in it. That's fucking ridiculous. I looked at it and I was like, bacon sandwich, £6.50. This better be crazy. That is mental. Yeah, that is mental. Oh, I'm going to crash out. I'm going to have a goddamn crash out. That is unreal. That's why I make my own. Go back to the first 5 minutes of the stream. I already explained we couldn't make our own. 1, didn't have any bacon. 2, our kitchen was a mess and we had to come stream. That is actually outrageous. Yeah, for £6.50, that's a 4 bacon minimum. That's a 4 bacon minimum, I say. Mr. Trade, no, it's 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Trade is tonight. And then I got a smoothie. Which they've wrapped this up pretty good. And I've also got this muffin. I don't know how much the muffin costs. I'm not going to look now. Got quite recently, I'm going to admit, I had that. All this Victor complaining about modern day food price ratios. Ah, I'm pissed. 10 pence in Poland? Oh, yeah, yeah. Honestly, this essentially the 50p was probably the amount of money they spent on this. And they got £6 profit. Insane. Insane. Honestly, I'm going to go into the bacon business, I think. Seems genius. Okay. I mean, that's alright. I don't know the cost of that. I will be honest, Jinx paid, so... At least it wasn't my money. Was it good? It was okay. Song was on? What song? Oh, no, it's responding to Brett. 1 sec. Okay. Cup of coffees of gold. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's a bit shit. They toasted the bun at least. I guess. The muffin looks crazy though. I think they've taken a blueberry muffin. Can you see the cum hole? Look. See that cum hole? It's apparently a cheesecake blueberry muffin. I think they've syringed cheesecake topping into a blueberry muffin, which sounds crazy. That might be good. That's probably about 20 quid. Touch it. I never touch someone's cum hole without their permission. Then ask. It's a muffin, Max. It's not going to respond. Hopefully it's good. All right. So, what should we do until then? I was considering doing a solo Tav Hell Mode run for today. Speak with food is a bad idea. You wanna talk to the steak you're about to eat? Think that steak's gonna like you? Yeah. Explain what Tav is. Tav is a permadeath roguelike BG3 mod made by Nathius, or merged from Nathius, reloaded, where you make 4 characters, you get taken into a random fight encounter in a random map, and it progressively gets harder. You can spend your points on upgrades, you can spend them on gear. You get random gear at the end of the each time. What's G&G campaign? Trader kicks in 4 hours. Fights and story. Some of them are uniquely designed. Fights for the story. Randomized enemies. Basically, every enemy has like a token amount, and then they put them in. So you might fight a bear at the same time you're fighting a bugbear, or fighting a mummy, etc. All right, I'm gonna try this muffin, okay? I'm reviewing the local breakfast place. Hold on. Really good muffin. It's a really good muffin. The cheesecake bit of it is kind of a little bit unnecessary. It's tasty. Not a chain, no. It's a small place, I think. But it's literally just that tiny bit there. That's it. Yeah, it's just a nut muffin. But if this is what cum tastes like, I'll tell you right now, I'd be eating dick every day. I'd be eating dick every day. I'm just saying. That tastes amazing. They had to work hard for that to be that much. Be grateful. No, they should have pumped that more. How many calories are there in cum? Not a lot. Oh, I see, Fluffy. Six, maybe seven. So would it break your fast if you eat cum? Do you know what song is played? I don't know. I don't hear it. American Boy. It's perfect. Yeah, unironically. I wonder if it varies though, right? Like I wonder if someone has more calories in their semen than others. Like there's someone out there that has calorie dense cum. We're doing breakfast movies? Sure. Of a sort. Yeah. Mmm. £12 less, yeah. Really, I'm using my headphones today. Forgot about that. Some of you guys might have this on speaker. It's good. Yeah. How do you do it, Crab? Exactly. It will make it taste worse. Yeah, I've heard that. That's okay, Fluffy. I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking we do Trials of Tav today, chat. I'm biting around this cum bit. I keep calling it cum bit. Yeah, it's on theme and all. I didn't want to burn out on Tav, but at the same time. Look at please. I'm not doing anything weirdly sexual on stream. I can talk about the educational elements of cum, but that's... We can't do stuff like that. Can you burn out if you're having fun? Mostly on already having seen all the items, seen all the builds, all that kind of stuff. That last bite was amazing. All right. For the trailer today, chat,
I could show you as well. We could watch the 30-minute Dragon Strike video. 2 sessions a week, yeah. The characters, I'm not spoiling them. I have a general rule of thumb when it comes to D&D. As the DM, I get to talk about the world, I get to do all the NPCs, all of the history of the world, I get to do all that fun stuff. But the players get one thing, and it's their characters. So I never reveal their characters or their classes or anything like that. They can if they like. I always encourage them to wait until episode 1, because it makes it funny as hell if you're revealing for the first time what you're going to be playing for the campaign. But yeah, that's the only place that's that's the only thing I don't get to do on D&D. So I don't ever do it. Yeah. So yeah, you'll see the characters when you see the release date, or start date even. Then you'll see all the characters on episode 1 then. No, it's okay, Tobo. I was explaining just to people why. A random goblin or kobold. I love the characters. How much input you offer? It depends on the player. How much they've played D&D. I'll kind of give them the map of the world. If they're new, I'll encourage, but in maintaining the tone. Yeah, I mean, I keep encouraging that it's going to be comedic for this one. Have fun with it. When they're picking their species, I kind of encourage that they don't have to just pick like an orc, right? They can play anything they want right now. So, when's the first episode taking place? Can't tell you. That's what the trailer is for later. I'd love to tell you, but I can't tell you. So I'll take them through a bunch of stuff where, yeah, Sushi did jinxes, which is awesome. I'll take them through kind of, you know, like history of the world, places they might be interested in, what each of the species could be like. Take Sunforge, for example. When it came to, I'll go through each person, like when it came to Sam, he wanted to play, he was mixed between like a warlock and paladin, so I helped, you know, be like, well, not both. And we discussed the concept of like, what kind of knighthoods take place in this realm? What is a knight in this land? You know, what does that mean? Because he wanted to play a knight. And what kind of different knights, different oaths you could take, the kind of regions and how they treat each of their knights. And he kind of picked which one he liked the most, which was the kind of realm of order and justice and the elements. So I kind of broke that down more and said, okay, you could be like a city knight, you could be like a city guard, you could be someone who worked in the court protecting a higher up, you could be someone that is working in the prisons and all that kind of stuff, right? Essentially, like, I kind of help lead them on. They make decisions, but I just keep, you know, narrowing down and helping them along that way. And I encourage them to write their backstories big time, because when you're telling a show, it's really fun to have in-depth backstories. So for some people, like, Shane wanted his backstory to be simple, right? He doesn't really remember. And he just said, yeah, take the reins with it. This is the kind of thing I'm going for. But ultimately, it doesn't matter what his background is, because the character he plays at the beginning of the campaign, and throughout the campaign, is defined by his actions, not by his history, right? So very much for Shane's character, it doesn't really matter what his backstory is to him, I imagine. As long as he's, you know, it doesn't change who he is now. Gerbil, thanks so much for the 59 months. Oh, also, what I do, Aonica, like I can tell you what I sent. I'll give you a little bit behind the scenes of Sunforge, where what I sent to them when they first. I'll find this. Hold on. Disclaimer. When we were first starting Sunforged, AI art was not really kind of known as like a contentious thing. So I put a little disclaimer on here. This is not really a print for publication. Some of this it has AI art to like depict what the land might look like, but none of this is for publication. So I'll show you it based on that. Hold on. What is it? What do they call it? What to know? Yes, and it's not all AI art. It just contains some portion. So I sent this to all my players. Let me move myself at the top. So, the timeline and world according to the Great Houses of Lux. Keeping this lore breakdowns, private documents that contains reference art and even old art from back when I was first getting references. Has a lot of great inspiration. So, I gave them an idea of what the Great Houses were, what was the current situation of the continent, hundreds of years since the Sunforge was built, 12 great houses, centuries sometimes included. We'll get onto that soon, etc., etc. And then this was the art, the map before we got it done. You use the website to build it. Kind of off the regions before Levo got his fingers into it and built the map. And then this is the first draft of the map. And then I took them through like the houses of vitality and victory, the lesser houses, what they would be, the themes of kind of the houses a little bit in there, kind of, you know, what you'd expect to look. This is kind of how I imagine House of Strife buildings to look, architecture over and what it's like in the House of Fortune, Harvest, Discovery, Design, yada yada. So going through all the houses, and then timeline and major event. You don't have to do this. I like to build in a timeline for this one. So all of the dates are recorded at the second dawn. So these are all the major histories of the world. Before this, we had the first dawn, the age of twilight, and the setting. Then at 0 second dawn, when the founding of the Great Houses happened. Since then, we've got the Persians and Pretenders, the Time of Stars, and the War of 100 Blessings. And then the third dawn started in 1140 SD. And it's currently 499 third dawn. And then I went through each of those breakdowns of those eras. Age of Twilight, First Dawn, the setting, the Second Dawn, the Persian and the Pretenders, Gods of Dusk, Time of Stars, War of the 100 Blessings, yada yada, Third of Dawn, and then where the campaign starts. And I've got the Veil Wreath timeline, which is the other continent we were on. And all of the major stuff that happened there. And then so that's the kind of history I gave them. And then, let me find here. Let me see if I can find it. I'm just scrolling up in our group chat. Where is it? I've got a calendar. I wonder if I got it in our pin messages. Hold on. I think I do. Or maybe I don't. I asked them. I give them kind of a question sheet, so I can show you. Oh, it's hard to show you. Hold on. Essentially I made a Google Doc sheet. I can't really show you massively. I mean, I could technically show you Tax 1 spoilers for Sunforged, because we've explored Tax's story. Let me just check if there's any. Yeah, so this is Tax based on. I basically give everyone a unique document. And I have some basic questions: what's your character's name, etc. Although, actually, no, they've deleted the messages. Hold on. And then I have a bunch of different questions to think about. Essentially, I give them all a little background document, and I kind of have questions that kind of break it down, and I talk with them about it. If their thing doesn't fit my world, I'll say, hey, can we convert this a little bit? Like here, this is why it doesn't fit, yada, yada. Good chunk of time's gone on. Like 4 episodes behind Ginko Op. Some things I know off the bat when players ask a question. Yeah. That's okay. Even the players forget lore. I forget lore. Don't ask me what the day is in the calendar. Jesus Christ. Like, OG asked me what the date is, and I'm like, geez, I don't remember. I don't note that shit down anymore. Too much is going on. But yeah. The law for me is mostly to establish, like, I might write books on this world at some point, right? I'd love to do a, from Godforged, I had the idea of doing a book that follows Blue when he was younger. But for me, it creates kind of a nice foundation for reasoning. Why is this person doing this stuff? You know, some of the major characters have connections to the historical events of the world that the players will find out about. And if I write those historical events and it feels like they happened in the world, then it will make motivations stronger. It's kind of my concept of it. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff for the villain campaign, chat. Sunforged, I put fuckloads of background work into to make it really in-depth. Really kind of like feel like a world that has a history. Villain campaign's not going to have that. That's very much it's fun, watch along. If you miss a few sessions, who cares? Just have fun watching the players basically take over. Still same world? No, totally different world. Totally different world. Villain campaign is entirely separated. It's a very, very silly world. We literally call the land Tropia. Because it is filled with tropes and stereotypical, like, stupid old fantasy stuff. Why is it matter? It's gonna be a fun one. So the hell of that up to, yeah. It's going to be very, very stupid. Like, the villain campaign is set in its own unique world, and it's very fun, very contained. We have to be same continent? No, but it won't make sense. Magic will work differently. The theme... this is like setting... This would be like setting... if Sunforge is Game of Thrones, this is like Dungeon Meshi, you know what I mean? Like, or like Zootopia. You know what I mean? Like, I think it would weaken Sunforge's world if it was set in the same one. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be just horrendously, out there. Very much a play-by-play, like, whatever they want to do. There'll be storylines, there'll be characters, there'll be motivations, but I haven't written a history for it. I mean, I've got a brief history breakdown of it. Yeah. Did you watch Dungeon Meshi? No, that's why I moved on from my example, because I couldn't actually use it as a thing. I've seen bits and bobs. Against Westeros, yeah. It would weaken the thing. So yeah, essentially, this is a totally different world. So if you are coming in for the first time, don't worry, you don't have to watch anything prior. This is its own unique world. And it was mostly just so I could... Because for me, Sunforged, I love telling the story of Sunforge. Like every Sunday, I'm super excited. I get pumped. Like it's my highlight of my week. But it took so much to make work, and it's a very specific type of storytelling. Like there's comedy in Sunforge. There's sad moments. There's intense moments. It's more of a traditional kind of just through line novel styled story. I didn't want to just DM the same thing again. I wanted something different, so I wanted a comedy focused campaign where if they want to burn down that town, they can burn down that town. We'll just work out what happens later. Yeah. Never do his anime reaction channel. I need to. How many week sessions would it take to get to Chat City? I couldn't tell you. I'll be honest with you. I haven't. That is something I won't be able to work out yet. When you DM, a lot of the time, you'll come up with like I know they're going to go there at some point. I don't know what the through line is yet. I know kind of major villains of the world, or I should say heroes of the world, and their villains. I don't know when they're going to go after them. I know where it's going to start. I know what I want the first portion of the campaign to focus on. But it is not something I work out early. So we'll see. We'll see. What's your reason? It's so fresh in mind. Did having such a fleshed out world or something like that would get in the one shot? Yes. Yeah, I already had the one shot zone designed and all the history of it. There's a date set. That's what you find out tonight. In 3.5 hours. Is it gonna have fun DMing? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. Do you think you'd be a player in the next campaign? No, I'm not Critical Role. Critical Role can afford to have Matt Mercer as a player because they're millionaires. This is, I'm struggling to try and get to the 1,400 subs so we can get that one shot unlocked. Oh, yeah, there is a Discord. There's that one, but then there's also a D&D one. I can't remember. Is it Fudge Rolls? Come on, this one. No, I have to run all my own stuff. Would I bring in guest DMs? For sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nicole, yeah. Yeah. They can afford to do that. I'm very much a solo run thing here. No, Sunforged is a trilogy. I don't know what we'll do after that. After Sunforged, I haven't decided what we're doing afterwards, but I do know what the third continent and base of the story is going to be about. I know who the big villain of Campaign 3 will be about. And so that's kind of a trilogy story. This villain one, I don't know how long it'll go on for. We'll see how fun it is. Maybe 40, 50 episodes, I imagine. Before I want to do something else. Maybe longer, I don't know. We'll see. I did tell the players this. It will also be dependent on the viewership and stuff. Enzo, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you. If the viewership doesn't work out well for our villain slot, which we'll see later at the announcement, there's a chance it'll end early. So if you want to support it, best thing you can do is try and watch it on the YouTube, try and watch it live, all that good stuff. But you know, that's kind of the hiatus of the players. Like if they really like it, hype up. Because I can't really put money and time into something if it's not doing well for the channel. So, at the moment I'm planning for like 50 episodes. But if it ends in like 20, it ends. That's kind of what happened with Mistletoe, right? Someone was asking yesterday about Mistletoe in Sam's chat. I do want to do some one-shots or like short campaigns in Mistletoe, because I really do like the setting as well. It was very different to DM Mistletoe than it was Sunforge. Do you have an entire third campaign planned? No. I know the villain. And I'll tell you this: I've already teased a portion of campaign 3. I just won't say when and what. And I have the setting, the theme, the kind of villains that they'll come up against, and the general idea of the campaign story, or story focus. Like if you were to ask, if I was telling BG3 at this point, I would know that Mind Flayers are going to be the villains. I'd know that the players would get tadpoled, and I know that it would all end in kind of Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate, sorry. That's kind of what I know. Godforge, yeah. Sunforge has probably got another 50 episodes, I think. So it'll probably end about 140. Maybe 130, 35. Watch live. That's okay. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. Catch up with Sunforge for the third one? Yeah. We always take like a several month break between the campaigns because I need to go and build it and stuff and get the artwork and everything, but it should be good. It should be good. As long as the players are still down to do it. $5 weeks? Goddamn. Join the indie characters? Yeah. Give at the same time? Yeah. That makes sense. What was I going to say? I'm just loading up Twitch. We should yeah, we could do some hell mode. I'm interested to see what hell mode will do for Tav, because I probably won't get very far, and try some really crazily like try hardy tactics on BG3, because I think the next thing we're gonna do is challenge mode. We're not probably never gonna do hell mode. It's all about jokes and gags while the world is very serious. I will say I haven't got the name of the third campaign yet. I'm still bouncing out. Of course, it's going to have Forged in the name. That's the whole point. It's the Forged trilogy. So we'll see. We'll see. Come Forged. Yep, that's it. Technically, we all are. Forged from Cum, yeah. That's true. We are the Cum Forged. That's true, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. But for the trailer later chat, I thought we could have a lot of fun with this. Oh, we'll do our dailies in a second as well, chat. We could watch through the 35-minute Dragon Strike thing. Just for the classic vibes of stupidity. Because it's very funny. It's very cheesy, very funny. I've never seen this whilst also knowing D&D. The floating head. Oh, you're going to see some inspiration in this. But I thought this would be a fun thing to watch through. Did you play this Tabletop Sim? No, we played... I mean, we might have watched it then. I don't remember, but we did Atmosphere. This is what we did on Tabletop Sim. this guy. Demon War, thanks so much for the 25 months. At some point, thanks. Okay, chat, I'm gonna set another sub goal. 1400 will be the one shot for D&D. If we hit 1200 subs again, a nice little midway point, I will film my own atmosphere. Because really, you can play the board game I just have to look at the rules. You could play the board game and you just follow their instructions. Right? So I could film my own version of this. And then we'll play it on tabletop sim. A little group. Yeah, it's super simple concept. Because the board game will just work however he says. Like, I'll just go like, which of you is the smallest one? You. You got that. Like, you know, it's like a... I'll do the son of the gatekeeper. What's the plan? I'll make an atmosphere. And we'll play it. Victor Tones. I'll do it. I'll make it unique. So there you go. That'll be the 1200 sub goal. I'll change it up in a bit. And 1400 will be the Halloween one still. I don't want to change the 1400 one because I was like, do I drop it? No. Because if we don't reach it, it doesn't happen. Because it's an expense that comes with it. So I shouldn't drop it. Do the black hole with you. Okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I could bring in Jinx as a character on that. That'd be funny. Well, do you know what I could do, chat? I don't know the legality of it. But I guess if I parody it, it's fine. We'll see. The first year will be Atmosphere. And then there was also... There was this one as well. My ad block stopped working. Did you invite to play? I don't know. Because we haven't... hey, it's 250 subs from now. That's so sick that he came back for this as well. Yeah. And then the other one is there's a Star Trek Klingon one. Star Trek. Here's this one. What the thing is not working off. Yeah. Especially if we parody it. So we could play the board games and I just make my own little shitty VCR. That could be good. That could be a fun thing to do. But yeah, okay. I'll make the 1200 gold atmosphere. I'll make my own atmosphere. Because I've got the black screen now. So it could be quite fun. Yeah, okay. Should we do our dailies and stuff? We can watch the Dragon Strike thing before we play some BG3. Yeah, super cheesy. Make it kind of your own unique thing. I have to go and learn the board game again. That's a fun idea. Okay. Let me load up some of these dailies. Wordle. Hold on. Wordle. Wait, I'm in a different tab. Bundle. Cross tune. Flickle. Faces WTF. Connections. Those are probably the best ones, right? These are all the best ones. Yeah, you can link trailers now. I'll link them all up. I'll get them all going. Let me slap on my music again. Black Phone trailers. Are there any other really good trailers that came out? Go Extraction Horror. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's do some dailies then. Was there any other video game trailers? I swear something was coming out, but maybe not. Okay. You're in theaters 2 to 3 times a week? Damn. I'm jealous. What's out in the cinema right now, or what's about to come out? Anything big? Isn't Superman available to watch at home now? Right. Sepia. It is already? That's so good. I gotta watch it. Might. Okay. Cover in the chat. You guys can see this, right? Okay, good. Well, I can't go a second, so... I'm going to do this just to see if I get some letters. Okay. I is there. IRT. No. It could be RI something T. IRT. Bright. No, not fits. Not fits. I want to know if R is second. I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna do this to see if R is second. Okay. Oh, nice. Something to drift. There you go. Alright, it's down to its dregs. Okay. Connections. Han Solo. Free, Zing, Ram, Kick, Stag, Buck, Single, Song, Jack, Tang, Ming, Punch, Billy, Zest. Something has Zing, has Zest, has a kick to it, has a punch to it. A single or solo. A song. If it's free. No. Maybe single, a buck, a jack lad. I don't think they would do that though. Stag. Maybe they will. No. Ram. I mean, they may go Billy Goat. A Jack Rabbit. Could be these. Yep. Stag Night. Singles Night. No. Tang. Han. I don't know. Ming? Could they be last names? I don't know. One away. Song, yeah. Last names in China. Okay. Sing solo stag free. Release of, I don't know, available. Okay. They were dynasties. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, live action. This is good. That's the other thing you said that I wanted to see. Okay. Close. Oh my god, this website's full of ads usually. I need to get my ad block working again. Guess the two actors in this image. Jennifer Connelly, maybe? Oh my god, there's so many ads. Yeah. By the way, chat, that was a crazy pull. What's his name? J. Jonah Jameson. Oh no, that's the character. What's his fucking name? What's his name? Isn't it? What's his goddamn name? J.K. Simmons. Oh, no, sorry, that was right. I clicked skip by accident. Yes, that's got to be right. What the fuck? This website's full of ads, man. Chrome disabled ad blockers from working. Need to switch browsers now if you want ad blocks. No, last time you could fix that. Last time you could fix that. Where you get an ad blocker? No, I literally had one for years. It's just that it's blocked it. How do you fix it? uBlock still works. Oh, let me see if I can fix this one. There's a way of making it work here. Little bit doing. I just gotta look at. I'll look on Reddit quickly. Because they can block it, but people always find ways to get around it. Apparently, they've actually taken it out for good now. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I don't want to move to Firefox. I never really liked it. uBlock Origin works. No, no, it doesn't. Origin Lite works. Hold on. Adblock installed in my brain chips. It fills them out. That's good. Okay. Let me see if this works. It worked. Nice. All gone. All gone. Okay. Next daily. Okay. Let's do it. Go away. Wait, I know this, I feel like. This is very hard. No. Wait, I feel like I know this. What's going on here? Gotta remember the song though. Like drive a little faster. I won't be able to get that shit. Kelly Clarkson. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not southern enough for that one. Bad Boys. In fact, it might even be the new one. What would make sense for that? Maybe Kick-Ass? Transporter. No, it's not. It's fun. It's Fast and the Furious. Is it Hobbs and Shaw? Yeah. I never watched that movie. All right, final one before we go into Trellis. Isn't I thought? Wait, the name of her latest single? Oh shit! I knew her latest album was called "Man's Best Friend" just because I saw the image of it. I don't know. What's it go? I get wet at the thought of you. That doesn't fit. Could it be no saving her? She don't want save. No idea. Never heard that song in my life. Okay. Yep. Bum bum bum. What's wrong with the world, mama? Mama. I've heard the song. I just don't know what. I have no idea what it's called. Machine? No idea. I don't know that word. Ontario. I would never get that. Yeah. Call me. Oh, first two words, cool on. Because it's coal on me. Was there a flavor of candy? Don't know. No idea who this is. Never. I don't know who this is. That's Selena Gomez, is it? No idea. McCartney. Sour. Okay. Reveal this one. I have no idea what this is. Role models. And what was this? No idea. Cheers. There you go. I got cooked on that one. That was like none of the music I knew. None of the music I knew. Oh, look at what brings you here. Not enough swords. This is the tavern Aonica goes to put down her blade. Alright, let's look at these game trailers. Or many blades. What's this? Free to play, that's bad. This is a mobile game. Max, why are you linking a mobile game? This is a goddamn mobile game for sure, right? I need to watch. I'm not watching no mobile game trailer. Hold on. Let's get rid of that advert. Wait, they're doing it Street Fighter 2 style? That's cute. Yo. Great reveal. Wait, I'm seeing. No, this can't be. Is this real? Is this real? He tweeted earlier. Yo, 50 Cent. You're Jason Momoa playing. What's his face? Dude, who else is in here? Who's Guile? Is that Cody Rhodes? Is fucking Guile? Plunky, yeah. Oh my god, that's awesome. Wait, that dude, that polka dot dude is fucking. This rocks. That's the other wrestler, right? He's playing that character. Wait, this is awesome. Is that Ariana Grande? Who's that? No, not Seth Rollins. That's the other one. This is the other one. What's his name? Yeah, Tribal Chief. No, not Finn Balor. What? He's like the big. What's his face? Roman Reigns. Yeah. Wait, they put a mask on this guy. Who's that? I reckon. I'm thinking a lot of these are wrestlers, right? Dude, this looks fucking awesome. Oh, this is amazing. It's gonna be so shit. It's gonna be so perfect. Great I agree. Awesome teaser. Awesome teaser. Slapping on the Street Fighter 2 theme. Oh god, so good. Eric Andre. Oh, this is so good. Ken Masters. I'll look up all of these. Oh, no. So that is... I was like, I recognize the name Ken Masters. Of course I do. That's Ken's actual last name. Okay, hold on. Let me slide up. Put on back the music for this. So you got Noah Centineo. Why do I know this guy? I guess I don't. Okay. Andrew Koji. Oh, wait. Oh, this dude's awesome. He's the son in Bullet Train. Okay. I'm into that. He's playing Ryu. Sick. Chun-Li is played by Kaliana Lang. I don't know her, but cool. They didn't whitewash Chun-Li. That's good. Roman Reigns is Akuma. Okay, we know him. Yeah, David Doshima is M. Bison? That's wild. I don't... Is he going to get... Is he going to roid up? Do you think he'll roid up? Like, yeah, he's a great actor. I just don't understand how he's going to... He's got to get huge. Maybe give him a bodysuit. Cody Rhodes, the wrestler, is playing Guile, which is pretty funny, conceptually. I think the better casting would have been John Cena. But I imagine it's too small beer for John Cena. Just keep him tiny. Andrew Schultz. Oh, this is the comedian guy. He's playing who? Oh, he's playing the what's it, dude? Yeah, okay. Eric Andre's playing Don Savage. Okay, Dalsim. Okay, don't really know this guy. I can't believe 50 Cent is playing Barrog. That's fucking awesome. Jason Momoa playing Blanca is also awesome. How do they get Jason Momoa for this though? Vega's played by Orville Peck. Is this a singer? He's a South African country musician and actor. And he just wears a mask. Okay. Who? He's down bad after Minecraft. Oh, I see. He's a bounce back role. I don't feel like he should be doing that one. Zangief. Okay, that's a Zangief. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that looks like Zangief. That might be that's a large man. That's that is literally him. That's quick change. I love that joke. Quick change the channel is one of my favorite jokes. It's literally just Zangief. Yeah, ask Sam when he got Casablanca. Haruki, so he's a Japanese wrestler and he's playing E Honda. Oh, sick. But isn't E Honda the sumo wrestler? I mean, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I imagine he's not going to put on weight for this role. Reina is playing Julie. Okay. I don't know who she is. Strong eyebrows on her, though. Joe is played by Alexander. Who's Joe in Street Fighter? I don't know this character. He came in after I stopped playing. Oh, they're random. Okay. Marvin is played by Kyle Mooney. Okay. And then Cammy, which is an important one, played by Mel Janssen. Okay. Okay. Not really blonde hair, but, you know, I'm sure they'll just dye it. Wait, this is awesome. Dude, this is so awesome. I'm gonna link Sam this. He'll love this shit. Oh, Nathan's just said, the anti-magic field should have stopped me getting feeble-minded yesterday. But it didn't work because apparently leaving camp screwed up the anti-magic buffs. It got broken. That's why. Yeah, they got a mask out for the mask. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, this is awesome. This is actually awesome. What are the comments saying? Several parody movie. Oh, it has to be, right? To an extent. Like, how are they going to pull this movie off? Because Mortal Kombat's an easier story to tell than Street Fighter, right? Everyone can get behind the idea that there's a tournament where you have to go and fight, and there's, you know, villainous creatures from another planet. You've got to defend your realm. Very easy, basic writing for that one. Street Fighter, it's just a bunch of dudes fighting on the street, right? So you've got to just... Is there even a tournament in this? I don't even... I've played Street Fighter 1, 2, and then a bit of 5. And I haven't played the latest one. But it's always just beating the shit out of each other. They have to make this one... M. Bison's up to no good. Or some shit. And then they just have a bunch of people fighting. I want to see it actually go to the side camera and you see two people kicking the shit out of each other. In fact, that's the one thing I don't think any of these movies have got right. I want that old boy shot almost, where it goes side on camera and you just see two of them fight, almost like you're playing a beat 'em up, but have a fully choreographed fight like that. That'd be so sick. If one of them does that, I'll be into it. That'd be so good. It's always been bad, yeah. Yeah, I've watched a couple of Street Fighters and I cannot tell you. Yeah, not gonna lie. I watched that first Street Fighter movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme many times. I don't remember what the plot line was. M. Bison was up to no good and he had to go take him down. The gang up on him to stop him? Is that really what it is? Oh, awesome. M. Bison, that's so good. Proper fight choreography and not just do Western style action, constantly cutting around. Yeah, that'd be so sick. Which they might do that considering they've got a bunch of wrestlers. Announcements at 7 p.m. And I'll put that in the title. Fingers crossed. And then I just, that it had cocaine and Raul Jr. And it was terrible, but had Raul fucking Jr. This can snort all the coke in the world, but without any charm. That's true. Fucking awesome. Okay, this is a great start. Great start. That's super funny. Awesome. Okay. Okay. This is one of those times where you really do feel like the actors are just trying to take on anything quirky. And sometimes quirky doesn't look that great. I thought that was a little bit shit. But the two actors are definitely going, yeah, I want to do something different in my career. I don't want to do these Hollywood movies. What's this one? Oh, I get to really act to my core. And it's them going... Sure, okay. Alright, fine. Here's your Oscar. Let's move to the next one. I love it, yeah. They hit and miss. They really hit and miss. I do like Jennifer Lawrence. And I like Rob Pattinson too. Yeah, Rob Pattinson, he was already in. What the hell's going on? Yeah, Lunas, yeah, be posted everywhere. Oh, it's just like a shit Nightmare on Elm Street. That was a cool shot. I like that. That was fun. Not sure about that one. I didn't even know there was a first one. Macabre, new extraction shooter game. Overshot, thanks so much for the 13 months. Happy 1 year. Okay. Yeah, this would be cool for 4 runs. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It looks alright. It looks alright. But not for me anymore. This is a nice little I think a one night off, I feel like this will be fun. We'll see. Nice. There's actually a new update for all of the stuff for Nathius and stuff. The Trials of Tav. We'll do some of that today. Should we watch the Dragon Strike instruction trailer for funsies, chat, before we do play any BG3? This goes on for this. This will be done by 5, and then we'll do 2 hours of BG3, Trials of Tav, and then we'll do and then we'll show the announcement. All right, 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna throw on some music for you guys. Just gonna quickly be right back. Take some of this stuff downstairs, and then we'll do some stuff. Okay. Got a little drink as well. Okay. Chat, I thought should we watch a little bit of this before we do BG3? Because it is a classic. And there's a lot of stuff I didn't get about this back when I first watched it, because I never played Dungeons and Dragons back then. Where I think now it will be, you'll get it. I think it'll be fine. We'll flick through it as well. How would you just make a return or a new character? New character. All I'll say for the trailer later on, chat, is I took inspiration from this. Very cool. So if you don't know what Dragon Strike is, it was an old... I mean, he's going to tell you, but... Brain. It's so awesome. This is not a trailer. This, by the way, chat, watch, right? Listen how calmly he's speaking, okay? And then when he describes the wizard, this is one of my favorite bits. Of death. And this first time. That's so good. BGB, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. It's just so awesome. Yeah. Luna's awesome. Lusty songs are sung. Look at this handsome hero. It's a tooth. He passed his nature check. Yeah, did a medicine check, yep. Try to find a good spot for me. Maybe bottom left is good. Yeah. I want to play this guy as a cleric. Very good, very good. Cleric. 1,000, by the way. No, it's not massive amounts, but. Oh shit. Oh, oh, it's so good, dude. Who is this ghoul? Cool. Oh. The thief's got a whip out. She's whipping the shit out of them. No, that guy's dead. Ah, oh, shit. Go on, cleric. You got this. Nice. Nice. Good moves by the thief. You take 12 bludgeoning damage. Ah. Oh. Good, he's back. Oh. Cool entrance by the elf. Oh. Okay, everyone really pay attention. Wait, they live right across the street. That's good. That was good. Look outside your door, mate. Now, chat, we do know. Awesome. Awesome. So, welcome to Dragon Strike. This game is awesome. I got to play at one point on Tabletop Sim with the guys because it is so good. Not really. Oh. Your arm. Imagine your DM saying that to you. I love it. I want to get DM'd by this guy. It was so cool. You're on. Jester. Yeah, kill Jester. Kill Jester. Sus Jester, yeah. Very intense way of telling you your characters. No one picked the cleric? No, he got left behind. What is this Dragon Strike? It's an early Dungeons and Dragons 90s board game. Yes. Why is he licking his feather? Awesome. It's a very big close-up. Damn. I actually do love the aesthetic of the wizard. It's quite unique. It's quite cool. Eyes in the dark. See that? I have never in my life seen a druid, a wizard, or anyone in D&D ever bring up a coyote. Like, of all animals that he became. Very American, yeah. Even though he was doing, like, an Irish accent earlier on. I speak with animals. Oh no, speaking with... Oh! Oh, good cut. Whoa! Would make a sorcerer so evil that trees become evil? It's that session he forgot his character's voice, true. That's actually extremely D&D, you're right. Should I make these characters my next, my Tav run? Okay. We'll make them our full characters. Whoa! I like the dragon vision, though. That's kind of sick. What's it going to cost? Where did they go? Oh. Is mass invisibility a spell? It should be. I don't know what this creature's meant to be. They've got that. What? This is like the old school, like Power Rangers villain voice, right? It might be a kobold. I wouldn't have guessed out there. I wouldn't have guessed out there. I'm bringing an owlbear that's like that into the D&D campaign. That's awesome. I used to have this board game as well, chat. Or a net one perception, yeah. Yeah. They have low acrobatics. It makes sense, you know? Look at them. This is a very long shot. This is such an unnecessarily long shot. It's like 20 seconds of them walking across a bridge.
Can I go away from the rest of the party?
Yeah. It's like blueprints. She wandered off from the party. Oh, they're all splitting off. Yeah. Yep. He made them PvP. I like that everyone just calls the elf his species instead of his class. Although that might just genuinely be what it was like. I still have that wizard piece, by the way, chat. See if I got it here. Cool. I got a metal version. They're fucking awesome. Intimidation check. It worked. Oh no. Nice. What a legend. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Very good. Awesome mask. Oh shit. He got oblivioned. Amazing. Why are they zapping? Nice. Oh, this is my favorite bit. This was always my favorite bit as a kid. Cool. They cooked on this guy. Man Scorpion. Yeah, it looks like Darth Maul. Let's go. God, this guy... I hope this guy got a raise for his acting. Was the warrior on the ground? What? Good shot. He missed with the magic missile, yeah. Cool. That was cool. Dwarf. Here's the Borderlands stuff. Oh, did they? Did they do a similar thing? That's sick. Oh. Does he? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Are they dead? Oh, they tumbled. You're right. It's just a little tumble. Is that... Did they tumble into the place they're trying to get to? Yeah, there's only 10 minutes left. Yeah. That was the DM wanted to finish the session, right? And he had a really ending point in mind. So he was like, "Oh my god, they're taking. Oh, they only just got to the dwarf. Oh, it's so fucking long. When you hit the wall, the whole floor crumbles. You're actually in his chamber now. You know, like he's just like, oh god, let's just get it going. Yeah, he's got early work next day. He wants to leave. It was the gesture all along, chat. You were right. He looks cool. They do kill Jester. Yeah, great fingers on this guy. Oh, remember this sexy fire elemental chat. Ready? Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, all men. Oh, 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 oh. He's deflecting it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love the DM just laughing loudly at them. They did it. They took it out. Getting the loot before the sorcerer's dead. Oh, shit. He's a jester, a sorcerer, and a dragon. He's trying to kill the dwarf. Oh, that makes sense. Did they not see the jester go in there? Ah. Very good, King. Yes, very good. Yes, good. Awesome. Yeah. They didn't defeat the dragon, did they? Where was... Where's the floating castle? Amazing. You guys can't listen. That's true. Yes. Yes. He does have a great presence. He's intimidating. Hmm. No. I forgot about that scene. How brave. The Dragon Strike. Title. Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, I took some inspiration from that for our announcement trailer, which will happen in about 2 hours, chat. So we'll do the release date trailer in a couple hours. Okay. Remind me of the Shadowrun promo. I don't think I've seen this. No, not shop now. What the hell? Go, get off my screen. You can come back in the room now. Should have made more episodes, 100%. It's fucking awesome, right? I love the idea the cleric's like, stand aside, I can beat this. And smashes the fucking mirror. He's never gonna follow us now. Yo, awesome. That dude's huge. You're sure this is not going to turn into porn? Ah. Oh, you chat, are you really sure? Awesome. They're in. Yeah, the keyboard's awesome. She's downloading. She's in the mainframe. I always love when they throw like symbols like this, like a ziggurat into like a mainframe like this. I love this was the 90s, 80s/90s depiction of what the internet code looks like. Yeah, a lot of data is in pyramids. It's fucking awesome. Reboot did the same thing. Yeah, Tron, yeah. What's she hunting for? Oh, close. Oh, she's back. She's got it though, right? Awesome. Awesome. Very, very good. All right. Should we do some Tav until the trailer? All right. I did see as well. There's some updates to Tav. I did see Scrando. I don't really do Scrando anymore. It's a bit boring. There's some updates to some of the mods. There's also someone posted a bunch of classes. Now I don't know if these classes will work. Let me find where they posted it. In game suggestions, they posted. I think it was Josarico. Yeah, posted like 5e cleric subclasses combined, 5e fighter subclasses combined. And homebrew stuff mixed in. Does it break it? Severe unexpected, I see. I could try some of this stuff. See if there's some fun ones in there. Just the 5e subclasses. The only issue is we got the expansion mod that goes all the way to level 20. Will that break it? Or I'm guessing they just don't get there. They all go to level 20? Oh, they do? Then this goes in some level 20 mod. I tested and used it with expansion beyond 12th level. Interesting. Alright, should I grab some of these? That could be quite fun. That could be quite fun. We'll just see if they break. This is just a fun little thing to do for a couple hours anyway. Alright, let me download. Couple mod. All of the subclass. I saw all of the races ones break. It says I need a couple of the mod things, but I don't know. I've not heard of these ones. Compatibility framework and BG3 community library. Do I actually need those? Okay. Is there one of these for every class? Because I've just got the cleric. Which ones have I got? I just downloaded a bunch. I've got the ranger, cleric, barbarian, monk, and fighter. I don't know. They had a dependency mod that I was a bit about. We'll see if they work without it. Okay, I need to get the mods. I need to get Spells of Exandria updated. 2 secs. Okay. Let me see if I can get these updated really quick, and then we'll play some Trials of Tav. Okay, I'm just changing the title. Community library compatibility framework for any subclass mods. Okay. What's the order of stuff I've put them in? Do you have a screen? Have you done this, Joserico? Have you got a? Have you done this? Or with Trials of Tav? Okay, almost done. I just need to update Trials of Spells of Exandria. Okay. Need the spells mod, advanced TT spells. These are all got updated today. Download that. And then the final thing I need is Trials of Tav. Base spells. We already got them. I'm just updating the mods because there's some fixes that have come out. We're adding some subclasses is what we're kind of mostly doing. Trials of Tav. That should fix these up. So go to the next thing. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't break. I'm going to play alone for a little bit. Just going to play Hell mode. Game suggestions? Okay. Oh, you added a lot. You put Combative Framework right at the bottom. Community libraries at the beginning. Combative Framework at the bottom. Okay. 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 Let me see if this works. All right, I think this should work, hopefully. Crossplay UI. Dependencies missing. I don't know what that is. I don't think that's real. Okay, we're going to try loading up the game, see if it works. Can I make 4 characters at the beginning? Or no? Do I have to use the hirelings, right? Yeah, that's annoying. New game. Custom. I think this is all fine. Yeah. You can reclass the hirelings, yeah. Let's see if the mod worked. Who are you?
Who are you?
What class could I be able to check? I guess cleric would be able to tell me immediately if it worked. Yeah, it worked. Or peace. What are the ones that it add in? Peace, Tempest, I think, Twilight. Okay. Okay, chat. I know we could. Would you guys rather see me try and remake the Dragon Strike characters, or just try all of the new subclasses? And it's like, oh, I won't be able to do Dragon Strike though, right? Because I can't actually make the characters look a certain way. Aren't I fucked by that? Because you can only make one character. What other classes start off with their subclass? I guess Warlock will. But there you go. Can I use Mirror and Cam? Can I? You can change the Highland's appearance? Okay. In which case, we must start off with a human. What would you say? He was a fighter or a barbarian? Probably barbarian, right? He didn't really wear a shirt. Yeah. Okay. Bring all this shit down. Well, we're going to put that all the way to the top if we can. I don't think we need any of those. Dex up is... No, it's easier to get con. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. That. Okay. That's fine. Or just... He was a very wordy barbarian. He was. Okay. Edit appearance. I'm gonna get a picture of this guy up. Dragon Strike characters. I found it, but I just need a good... Seeing a white snake? Was he? Okay, I found him. Basically... just need the long flowing hair. There's more in his face than this one. There's a bit more like this, but... Going right back in? Yeah. Try and hell mode out with a couple of subclass stuff. His hair flowed a little bit longer than this, but it's closer. That might be the hair we go with. Alright, no, it's literally like this. Oh, it's not. Well, no, it's pretty curly. A little bit darker blonde this though. It didn't have the braid. Yeah, it's the. Oh wait, no, it's this. This is the hair. That's his hair. That's our boy. He'll do. His name? Warrior.
You need a guardian.
No, I don't. I think I've got to win some modes though first.
I had.
I think I've got to win some fights to get the cash. I might use the starting items to try and open boxes to get cash to build the hirelings. Maybe I'll do that. That feels fair. But we're going to set it to hell mode. You start with golden potions, enough to buy all of the hirelings. And change the class. I suppose I can just pick the class. I don't know. The one, sick.
God, what's happening?
Okay. Can I break those down?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's enough. That's sick. Okay. Under the frames? The frames bad?
Haste. I would have words with you.
Oh, the frame's on the left. I see. The game is real choppy? Is it? It might just be this choppy in general for me right now. That's fine. I mean, how choppy is it? When I pan? 20 FPS-ish. Weird. I don't know.
Is life but a waking death?
I mean, it gets... if it gets... Yeah, it might be a bit right thing. This might just be a thing that me and Jinx have got. Yeah. I don't really care.
Very well.
If it's not watchable, tell me,
I shall
but...
be here in thy camp. There are many answers to that. Correct.
I ain't doing tech shit.
No. For a mere pit. Suspicion most willingly. Should thou or any of thy
Think about it.
compatriots amuse a matter
Alright.
of coin.
I like to the hirelings. Recruit hireling. So we have a thief, an elf, which is probably a ranger. So we don't have to worry too much. What we really need is mostly their class will be easier. So we'll get the ranger. We can change his look. He'll be the elf. We'll have a rogue. And then a wizard. Oh, I could have edited their appearance. Oh, yeah, but I don't think I can get it all the way, can I?
Fate. Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
That was a rogue. Buff, yeah, I heard, but yeah.
Spins along.
I
Dost
updated
thou
all for that.
require a new ally? Very well.
We've got the ranger,
Choose.
the rogue, and, I know because we've got the wizard, and then we need the ranger. Okay. Okay. Let's
What to do?
edit their appearance. Where's the mirror? Is there a weird way to get through companions? I don't want to risk that shit. There's no point getting them. On the log bridge over here. Yes. Okay, I also need to set the settings. So, difficulty. Where do I put this? I don't actually need the loot to spawn on me, right? Doesn't it always come with me anyway? Does it reopen the menu to fix that? Okay, so. And then bias balanced. Is that what I want? Oh, that's cool. You can do lone wolf mode. Okay. Make sure that's all working if I do this. Why is it not confirming that? The 2%? 2% what? And reset templates. This is where you got level 1 harpies. Oh. Well, let's fix these characters up. We can work that out in a second. Okay. Can I change... Wait, you can't change their species? Chat, I'm about to ban the person that said you could. Scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. These sons of bitches. Who told me you could? The bit's semi-ruined, but I will try and fix it with these guys. Chat about as confident as goddamn Sam when he talks his shit. I'm just gonna have to try and make it look like the guys. He had face makeup, didn't he? He had kind of weird little... It was like this. And because we don't have the wolf head, I'm going to try and make my own. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And he's had slight kind of... Not as dark as that. Why is his eyebrows that color? I have a criminally underused emote for that exact person. One guy. That's not bad for the wolf guy.
seen everything.
Luckily, I think this is a human. You also got a head over here, man. What's up, Summer? You re-roll them? No.
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
Alright.
in it.
Thief. Okay. No body art on her. Hair. Yeah, 1980s hair. She's long. We need that kind of dark blonde. It was closer to this, but it didn't have the braids on the side. So I'll take some liberties. It could be this one, actually. This one's quite good. That's probably closer. Okay. She's done. Oh, did I change her name? She needs to be called Thief. It's important. Thief. This is the ranger? No, it's not. No, that's the rogue.
Let's
This is
get
the ranger.
Don't waste a step.
Which luckily, the only one's gonna look a lot odd is the wizard. Quite a journey. How's everyone? Good. Yeah, this guy's gonna be called Elf. Okay. Got his little picture. So, first thing is, all skin colors. His name is Elf. Hair's actually not far off what he actually had in this. Where is it? It was like this. A little bit more sweat. There's green. He had green tints in his thing. But no, he's a normal human looking man. His hair was similar to this. That's probably the closest hair I'm going to get. I don't need any highlights, no highlights. It's more like this. It's kind of a grayish green. And then he had face-wise, a bit more like this. Maturity up. And then body art. Can I get anything over the eyes? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, chat. You guys an idea of what he looked like? Look, here you go. That's not bad. And that's Elf. We've got the 4 champions.
I have a lot on my mind, and
I think, as long as it's still showing the difficulty, yeah, we can start. Wizards don't choose their subclass till 3.
Ever believe this?
Nor does the rogue, nor does the ranger. So I should be good. Okay. Let's see how difficult it is. Yeah, Mathis, yeah. Although Lord of the Rings was a book series first, Mathis. 2. Yeah, probably 2. Try a different mod. It's called the expansion mod. And then advanced TT spells is the other one. What happened there? Do I have to do it again? Do I click teleport? Okay. Going down the first fight? We could. It is hell mode. I've got to try harder a little bit.
one day I'll catch a break.
Still breathing, despite everything. Good idea, I think. Another step forward.
Bring him up here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Another
I could
fight.
respec them to make them a bit better as well, but I'm probably not going to bother. Oh, they're up there? Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
28 health already is crazy, though.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Are you going to get attacks opportunity in the first round? Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
And then simple firebolt will do. That's not cool. A simple firebolt will do. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Are we good? What's that? Sorry? What has spawned? 3 enemies in turn 1, huh? Okay.
What now?
That's fine. I should have put True Strike on. I want this guy dead quickly, no spells. Diplomacy doesn't exist here. This is an easy first map for us, luckily. I'm gonna see if I can take out the other guy from down here without having a turn. I don't really want him moving much.
Here we go again.
Do that and a firebolt. Inventory animations, that makes sense.
Time to press ahead. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, thiefy lady, can you... Do you have advantage? You don't have advantage. We don't get steady aim yet. I'm just going to hamstring him. I'm actually going to move everyone a little further in so he can't get close. Hopefully it will screw over his range.
Stand in my way.
You just stay there for now. Oh, I forgot to move these guys. I can't make those kind of mistakes again. Is there only a quasi up there? Oh shit, he's already going invisible, isn't he? Frightened? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Won't give in.
Keep the high ground.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Suppose they didn't have a Baylor. Well, they didn't really deal with demons, did they? I can't think I can actually attack him, can I? I don't think I can throw at him. No.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Try a little hide.
Can't even catch my breath.
That's not good.
Easy these days.
Is he considered? Oh, damn it. He's not 5 feet away. All right, Quasi gets another turn. It's the only abyssal creature in the game that calls it. Oh shit, that's pretty cool to know. And that's only they only really come when they Nice.
No one stopped me yet.
They only come when they're summoned.
Don't waste a step.
Flint? That's pretty sick. All right, back to camp. All right, let's see what we got. Radiance Hammer, Light Hammer, one-handed, 1d4 plus 4 Radiance. Is nice to get rid of any anti-bludgeoning. If an adamantine weapon hits, 6 to 8, 11 damage. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance. That's pretty sick as well. However, who's it really good on? Monster Hunting Great Axe. Let's go on this guy. It's built-in Hunter's Mark's not bad though at all. Advantage against monstrosities. Can anyone use this? I suppose this could be sent to our resident elf. Same with this one, but I don't think he's necessarily going to do it. 4 to 9, 5 to 10. Put it in the main. It works fine. All right, we got a short rest.
Road ahead. Very well.
We got a short rest.
Better than nothing.
And we get back out there. Do we level? Almost. Next fight we level. Okay. Let's do this. Where are they coming in from? Just one spawn, but I don't know where. I didn't see it. Shit. Oh, there it is. Okay, but there was total 3 rounds, right? So, one spawn this round.
With haste. All right. Time to skulk about.
Let's kind of lure them in, I guess.
What path lies before me?
Get you to the high ground. You go up here. Is that not a climbing method? Okay, that's fine.
No choice but to keep going.
Make him go a little further ahead, but to the left, so this guy has to dash around.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
Well, we got a badger. That shit's fine. Any other spawns coming in this time? 2 upcoming spawns. Let's try and range this creature.
Nothing will stand in my way. One day I'll catch a break.
Probably should have jumped, but no, okay, I can get there. Nice. Let's see. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can you range them from here? Good shot.
Never a dull moment.
You should be up here ready for whatever comes in next. Resident Barbarian.
Going.
And can you actually get up here? Can you get around here to kill the badger? Nice. Alright, what comes next? A no hunter and a deep wrath. Okay, the deep wrath's miles away. There's another spawn coming in.
What now? I don't need any attention.
That's your 4 action though, isn't it? You don't have cunning action yet.
Must be on my way.
Shit. Well, next turn you'll have to do something.
It is ever easy.
Good hit. This turn he's about to mess up my goddamn warrior, isn't he? Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's down. Technically a monstrosity, right? Oh no, they're humanoids. Yeah, short rest of minute, sure. Do I risk the rage now? Yeah, I should. It won't let me do the thing, but that's fine. Oh, come on. That's unfortunate. Is Vecna really interesting? Nathan, have you seen Vecna's other stat block? The one that they released after he got kind of more famous? This is the one you should do. Let me show you. This is how you make him interesting. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's the CR30 one, right? Where he's the Archlich. Or the 26 one. The dossier one. Yeah, this one. Here, hold on. Yo, Harper, thanks so much for the 67 months. This one makes him super exciting because he becomes really strong. Legendary resistance, etc. Blah, blah, blah. But the multi-attack, his afterthought blade basically causing you to not be able to regain hit points when he stabs you with it. Flight of the Damned, big old specters coming in air, con save, necrotic damage, frightened, effect, rotten fate, 8d8 plus 60 necrotic damage. You get killed by that, become a zombie, bunch of spellcasting there, and then he gets the 3 reactions per turn where he hurts you with his counterspell if you can make that work. And then rebuke, etc. For 1/3 creatures. Sick. Yeah, because this stat block is pretty scary. Being able to frighten you, lock you down, makes so you can't regain hit points, hit you at 8d8 plus 60. It's pretty sick. So you could go for that version. Pretty dope. All right. I could take on Vecna, yeah, as a zombie. Null goes next, which should really be... Oh my god, this is actually dangerous, man. We'll use everything.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That was pretty big.
Where do I go from here?
You just hopefully hits. That actually could wipe us. Let me see if I can get close enough to use a stab. I can. I should have had the other weapon in the other hand. I might have actually done it. Okay. 60% there, 70% there. We have to try and kill up the... Oh my god. Push him, maybe? Nice. We'll get in range of this guy, but he's going to blind us. That's not so bad. He probably will fucking hurt, though. The Roth's a little far away. That's what I was worried about. The cutthroat just hit who? I might use the rogue to quickly get the wizard up as well. We have more targets on the screen. That dash did not help. Toss that there. Get him back up on his feet. He's in range. Shit. Too heavy to shove. You're just gonna have to flourish him. Off balance causes strength dexterity attacks against have advantage. That's nice for Rogan, but we don't really have that right now. We might just go melee weapon for this guy. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Too big for the most 9% maps, that makes sense. 49% chance at disadvantage. Really, we just got... Oh my god. That's him. How do you keep yourself from getting burnt on running a campaign? My simple answer is that there's nothing I enjoy more than storytelling. As simple as that sounds. Just invest yourself in the stories that you want to tell. Try new things with your DM. Try things that might not work. Try things that do. Alright, he's on his feet. He's fine. He got the full roll there. He doesn't have anything. I'm going to bring him over here, though. Hide him away for a second. You, bonus action, drink a potion. Did the off balance carry on over? It did. That's pretty nice.
Time to push my luck again.
Do I want to see if I can finish off the Wrath? I do. Disadvantage because of that. Okay, hold on.
Never a dull moment.
See if you can do something here. Big hit there. Can I push him out of the way? Okay, try and get into an awkward spot.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Actually, can he drink a potion too?
No.
I can't really risk him dying. Oh, he has loads. Oh, his bonus action was to push. Never mind. He might be able to survive. We'll see.
My feet.
Kill the Wrath. And get both of them into the shot. We'll just kill this guy. That is so unfortunate. Okay. Okay. This is fun. Oh yeah, careful not to also be careful talking about stuff on this mod chat. I don't really want to know. Treat it like a video game. Treat it like you would a video game. Like, I've played a lot of it, but we haven't seen like 3 of the major bosses and stuff. So I haven't had anything spoiled from the chat, but I just sort of talk about spoilers. Treat it like a video game. You wouldn't go into like Dark Souls and talk about some of the end bosses. It's just way more fun if we do it that way. There's no real point in using that. I'm gonna just kill the Wrath. 2.0 scene. That's fine. I can't believe it didn't... Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we didn't even get 5 damage. That's bad. Okay. Should be able to kill her, though. Nice. Can you jump over there? Just get out of the way of the sniper.
Can't even catch my breath.
You do more damage with this. And a critical miss on the second hit. That's fine.
Can't stay idle.
Get in this guy's face. Big hit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're still on our feet. Mephit has that much health. What's our chances? 70%? It probably will be fine. I'm saving my spell slots. Oh my god. I say probably will be fine, and this could actually just be a wipe. There's no range to be had here. Just hamstring him. Hopefully it slows him down. Okay, good.
Well, so much for peace.
Can you finish this guy? Do I get this back in a short rest? Okay. Nice. Yeah, we should be fine. Are you winning? Yeah! Wait, are you done? You done streaming? I'm playing hell mode. Tech issues? What happened? You can come and join me if you want, Jinx. Scroll of Ravenous Void? Just playing this till the announcement. Did the thing again? Oh man. The Deva can cast Ruffle, Smite, Revivify, and Concussion Smash? What the fuck does that mean? I assume the character. Or does it actually create a Deva? You actually get it. Okay, that's cool. I thought it was like confused on its thing. And then getting this, create a 6 meter singularity that restrains and crushes each creature within 18 meters, is pulled towards at the beginning of its turn, and the entire 24 meters is difficult terrain. A creature reduced to 0 points inside the singularity is completely annihilated. Unreal Scroll. Balduring can finish in time. Oh. Unreal Scroll. It goes on the wizard. This one I'm probably going to put on... It'll last till a long rest. I'll probably keep it on... Maybe the ranger for now. What other items do we get? Returning pike, so we can go down the throwing weapons build. 5 to 14. I don't think I want to risk that right now, though. You do get the +1. It might be better than this consistently, but the Hunter's Mark is nice, but I can't use it with Rage. But I suppose my Ranger can. Oh, he can't.
Hold on.
He could use that. He could use the pike.
Won't last much longer.
Yes, I know, my friend.
Dull moment.
Could put this on him, though. No, I'll keep that on him.
Heal me, or I'm done for.
Okay, what other items do we get? Conch. When getting light charge, you accumulate 1.
I need help.
I mean, I can put this on the wizard. Doesn't really matter,
I need help. I think this is it.
though. Oh, you can't do it right now. Hold on, I need a short rest. Oh, very sad about that. This actually might be a long rest scenario.
A dull moment.
Why can't you? Why are you not giving it to him?
And these things are
It's because they're not together. Oh, let me chain link them.
Looking ahead.
Ah, fuck it. Okay, we'll level them up. Alright, spells. Cure Wounds is not a bad one, but... Long Stride is needed. Air Thorns could be useful. Ensnaring Strike's good. Hunter's Mark is just kind of a classic, though. It's going to be the highest damage. Archery, because it only fits, because he's the elf guy who was meant to be the archer guy. Barbarian, you get bigger. Hide, yeah. Okay, gun action's always good. I should have changed it to the bigger, broader version. Divination might be the safe place to go down. Made back when Elf was still class? Yes. Yeah. Walton? Yeah, I mean, it would get me further ahead. Evocation's also not a bad idea. Abjuration could be nice with the shield. I mean, Abjuration might be a smart idea. Divination obviously gives us the dice rolls, which is really good. I think that might be the smart way to go around is Divination. It's kind of the strongest wizard. Ice Knife is really good in this game because of the tripping mechanic. Save, knock a creature out with a... Nah, shield is going to save me early on. Need shield. Time to fix? Yeah, I just saw that there. I was thinking of that.
No one stopped me yet.
That's okay. Okay. I think we have the long rest. We have the long rest. Auto select. Okay. Was there any other items I missed? No. What's this? Parent tongue. I think that just gives you some sort of character interaction, right? T. Intimidation checks. Yeah, it doesn't come up in combat. Did you get this damn thing yet? No. You send it to him. Okay.
Still breathing.
Well, we're
Despite everything.
pretty much guaranteed to get through the next fight if nothing goes wrong.
Way forward.
Still showing how mode, right? Okay. First thing I want to do as well, unlocks 25 points. Do I? How much is the fairy magic? 30. Okay, I can't actually unlock it yet. Let's see if we survive. At some point in like the next half an hour chat, I'm going to probably make it so I have all of my trailer ready to post on all the sites. Interesting. We never got this one yesterday at all. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna give him a true strike to start off with. Oh, I have to choke someone else. Okay. Well, the easy answer then would be give it to the... I forgot the long strider. I can't make those mistakes, chat. Giving it to the rogue makes the most sense.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's get him in there.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
You hide.
These boots have seen everything.
I know the wizard closed the door as well.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You also got craft potions? Probably. Although you don't really get much stuff. So after you scripting to invisibly change the constant in the background based on see around. Oh, sick. Looking really complicated. Line made initiative a constant. Oh, you can't add rolls to it. Interesting. And it's a D4 initiative in this game, isn't it? It's much simpler than thingy. That is crazy. Okay. There's only one round in this one, though. It's a big spawn round. Okay, I should have probably read that first. Oh, well. Okay, this is fine. Concentrate on True Strike, though. Turn 1, then. We'll just try and kill this guy. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Breathe deep.
I might just try and lure them all into this room. See what we can do. I like his bonus from 1d8 to 1d4. Mm-hmm. Killing this guy off would be really nice right now. We're going to kick into a rage. I probably should have done that at the beginning. It's my bad. I have no spells where I can, like, crit a surface, do I, right now? Probably going to be needed. Okay. I'm going to need you. Sneak attack. Huge.
Breathe deep and move.
Already off balance. Can I just stab him with a knife? No? I can't even move. If I have AoE, it's going to be great at that door. I don't think I do. Everything is just coming this way. This is about to get crazy. I really wanted Rune Knight Fighter. Okay, shit. Oh, I didn't cast Mage Arm before we left as well. I'm throwing. What's the other spell we got? I might just have him go in the room with Mage Armor. It's probably genuinely the best bet I've got. I'm considering the black hole. I mean, it gets me through to the next round. Sure, let's do it. Nice. I mean, this is a lot to kill. We don't really have AoE. We do have Hour of Ice, though. If I can kill this guy quickly... Well, he won't have an attack opportunity, right? Now, you know what? Instead of doing that... I'll make a slippery surface. Okay, that actually might help. Do that next turn. It didn't work. Didn't work. Kill and then get the fuck out of there, man. Come on. Perfect.
Light on my feet.
Try not to stand in the doorway. These boys are just gonna fucking fly over. Oh my god, that's so awful. Hide first. Didn't matter. Okay, I'm considering the black hole. I think black hole or we die. I use Shea Piku. I use Incarnate. Do I do it? It's fucking massive, dude. What the hell? It's so big. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do instead. Can I?
No choice but to keep going.
Can you not send it? Okay, send to the wizard.
Where do I go from here?
We need some backup. We're gonna need some backup.
to
Get
keep
the hell
going.
inside. Very nice. Good. Worth it. Good 2 uses. Okay, now that guy should shred them. He does have a Revivify. He's also going to be much stronger than these guys. 75% chance. Big dice on these rolls. Huge. He should also be immune to prone, I think.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
He might not be, actually. Alright. Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
That's good. You won't get tax opportunity, so just get in here.
Another fight. Let's go.
My friend. Sacrifice your movement. I mean, I am raging. I'm going for it. Just push him for the fun of it. That's fine. That's fine. Don't have advantage in either of these, but I don't have disadvantage either. Move to the side.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Oh my god, did I click C? I hate that. I wish C was attached to this. That's really annoying. Genuinely just wasted the turn. I want to use my goddamn... of course I'm trying to use the cunning action. What idiot would use their main action as the hide? Why would they have that? The best thing we can do is whittle down targets, but I really don't want to leave the room with these guys yet. I might also be... Smoke methods are immune to fire? I'm thinking of mud methods, aren't I? Should have checked. Well,
One day I'll get
throwing,
your break.
throwing, 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 throwing. Take off the bar. Genuinely, actually might. Is that ice now, by the way? Oh, so water now. Okay. Well, this is fine. What happens when you explode? That's okay. That's gonna hurt everyone. I don't mind that. He's also level 3. I think just killing this guy off is smart, although I could probably tap this guy. No, actually, if I do this, it gets rid of the attack opportunity of this guy, leaving my barbarian to get inside. Let's see if I...
won't give in.
Okay, I've got an idea. I'm gonna try to do this. And then the Dever is gonna bait these. 72% chance is worth it. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm actually just gonna head to the back of the room for
Don't
now.
waste a step.
Time to push my luck again.
He's not got an action, so let's push away anything that might try and take the attack opportunity. Push into here.
My feet can carry me.
Nice.
I won't give in.
Now you really should be able to get out there. The acid's gonna hurt though, isn't it? Can she see this guy? Oh, God, the path's interrupted. Get to
What path
here.
lies before me?
Please, 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 please. Path interrupted. What if I close the door? Is it really? Is it really? It's because of the obscured smoke, isn't it? Fuck it. You just go back here and hide. Really handy and that shows immunity, etc. that I haven't examined. That does sound nice, actually. What's it called? Just play it safe, let them come to us. Okay, Roth's go a little hard. Alright, okay, let's kill this guy.
Come on. Can't
can't stay idle.
All right, guys, you got to pull together and kill this fucking thing. It's in the official mod manager. Oh, sick.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Because since there is a decent number of critters here, I'd like to crowdsource something. Who's the most iconic CR characters? I think in campaign 1, Alora, and oh my god, Lady, what's her face? Kima, yeah. Other kind of, and then obviously Gilmore.
For a dull moment.
If you're going for just villains, Ripley. Ripley's an easy one to go for. Who else in number 1? The monk guy. What's his name? The guy that like no, actually, what about the Grog's big daddy? Oh, Byron's already in. Essex good. The Shadow itself, yeah, Vengeance Shadow. That would be cool. Can't remember his name either. Who else? Kevdak. Kevdak would go fucking hard. Campaign 2, I'm a little all over the place. Molly Mock in Campaign 2. Merged in with How You Know It. Who's the kind of devilish angel dude in number 2? I can't remember. I haven't watched as much as number 3. That's big. I didn't even do sneak attack. Yeah, Kevdak would be sick. I'm assuming this guy's going to come towards us. I'm just going to keep doing this.
Another fight. Let's go.
Time to push my luck again.
Come on, little Quasit. He's right there, is he?
I must heal.
It's a little shit. Yeah, I thought so, because he's a shitty little feckin'... I don't really want to use a spell slot, though. Screw it. Fire's going to do the most damage.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it is.
No one spoil anything, chat. Yeah, the dev is very much carrying us. Yes, I will admit. Do you know what you should do, Nythius? I think this would be really fucking funny. Throw in Matt Mercer. Just throw in Matt Mercer. Make him a really rare spawn if you can, and if like the Butcher in Diablo. And if he shows up, he can cast whatever the fuck he wants. You know, he can just cast whatever the hell he wants. Or he can summon Vox Machina. Or summon minions from a table. That's a really fun one. Yeah. Just make it like a obscenely low chance. I was saying yesterday actually to Jinx that what would be really cool with how Tav works, I would love to see a roguelike mode where like there's also a progression that is you get to a certain point and it's boss, but they're all curated fights. Tough ones. You can do a lot with this game. Okay, well, we've got a bunch of new subclasses. So Beast Barbarian. The problem with Beast Barbarian is that you don't really use a lot of your claws and shit, right? Which... Juggernaut, though, is pretty sick, right? Especially because you can push them around. Which are the ones that got added in this? Shapeshifts, yeah. You can choose specific encounters, that's sick. Zealot could be amazing here, actually. Divine Fury on top of everything. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. How does that work in BG3? The no materials. Oh, yeah. Ancestral Guardian. Oh, sick. That could be really sick, actually. If I not cost a slot, that's pretty fucking huge. Although I don't really have anyone to cast it, so. Oh, Wild Magic Bob? Oh no, I gotta go Wild Magic Bob. That's too much fun. That's too much fun. Okay, who's next? It's vanilla Wild Magic Bob? Oh, no, I'm changing it. I didn't realize that. Until I've not played Barbarians. I'm changing that shit. Okay. Cure Wounds might actually be a smart choice here. Or Ensnaring Strike. No, we'll go Ensnaring. Oh, he gets Fairy Fire? Very nice. Okay, so the ones that weren't probably in here. I'm assuming Hunter, Beastmaster. Which ones are the new ones here? Gloomstalker's very good on the first round. The problem is, will that get triggered by the first round that Tav has? Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, Gloomstalker was already in. That's nice. Increasing your size to large. Okay. What the hell does that mean? Through magical discernment, monster slayers can bypass a creature's defenses. Okay. It's not all that exciting. Gloomstalker's vanilla. I mean, of you, next time you hit that creature's turn, the taking attack would do an extra 1d8 force damage. That's pretty good. Horizon Walker might be a good one for this. That or this Guardian. Yeah, but I want to play the new subclasses. Yeah, I think Horizon Walker. I ain't making it to 11, dude. I'm playing on Hell mode. Bum, bum, bum. Big choices here. Whole person's always a great one. Flaming Sphere is also pretty good, actually, because we get a pet. Scorching Ray is also good. Shadow Blade's not bad. Shatter. I might go with this. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna respec the barbarian. I didn't realize. Well, she has to go thief. It's this one's almost against. Like, I don't get to choose here.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm respecting barbarian. He can go one of the others.
Spin. Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Okay. I mean, Sugar Ancestral Guardian said it wouldn't be worth it right now. I mean, we do get the extra D8 from Divine Fury. That's pretty strong. Juggernaut, I don't actually know that much about. It's made by the Critical Role guys, right? Beast is cool, but Beast is cool in a campaign where you don't get shit tons of magical items, because a lot of time you want to use your claws. In a standard D&D campaign, Beast is really good, but I feel like in a game like this, there's not much going to be. Never heard of Juggernaut? It came out in one of the... It's one of Matt Mercer's one. I don't know which book it came out in, though. I think that's what... Isn't that technically what Tellus and Haffey plays in number 3? No? What was it for then? It came out in one of his books. Just shove monsters. Fuck, we'll go Ancestral Guardian. Alright, maybe, yeah. It's a re-release again. Have you used in the campaign? Ah, I see. Okay. Let me see how this feature works then. It doesn't say. I have no idea how this will interact with stuff. Okay, let's look at our gear. Outside to Grog's Herd, that's cool. Whenever poison foe misses you, gain 1 charge of Ancient Chaos. I mean, I'll slap on him, he doesn't need it. 5 to 10, hand axe. Chance to inflict upon the target a penalty of 1d4 to attack or save throws. The attacker still has 50% or more hit points. They take 1 to 6 piercing damage themselves. Okay. Dealing damage with this hand axe, you apply Mocker's Mark. I'm assuming that's Vicious Mockery. Attack rolls against this creature have advantage. That's actually pretty nice. If I put that on the Ranger.
Still alive.
How good is the light one? Pretty tasty, but I actually think these two would be nicer combo. I think this one's really good for him. Can I do these?
All right.
Okay. Arrow of Darkness on you. Shield. When the wearer stands in water during combat, becomes electrified. I think he has the potential for electric ability, but he doesn't have any cantrips for it. Otherwise, nothing. We got nothing.
Better than nothing.
Okay. How close are we to level 4? Not close at all. Let's go and do the next fight. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, 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 no.
Have to keep going.
Long Strider. I ain't forgetting. Probably DM mode. Oh wait, why am I? Well, how long try it with us? Where's the Deva?
If not over, then through.
Okay. Here we go. We'll go down to the Grim Forge. Please be the lower lava. Yeah, he's gonna run around really fast. Or I like to think Long Strider makes your legs longer. You know? We're fucked.
Can't give up now.
We're fucked. Can I buy it now? I don't think so, right? You got a torch. It's over. Wait. Does this glow? It doesn't glow. I think I'm fucked. There's 3 rounds, so if it was 1 round, maybe we'd have a chance.
Nothing will stand in my way. Light on my feet.
I can't even catch my breath.
I like cantrips. Nope. I was going to buy the Pixie's Blessing. But I was going to do it next round. So I thought I'd have a little bit more time.
Well, so much for peace.
Where do I go from here?
He does have Dancing Lights, you're actually right. What do I use the action? Oh, swap my weapon.
Still breathing, despite
It's fine.
everything.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll work out. Trust me.
No choice but to keep going. I won't give in.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Blood comes easy these days.
3 upcoming spawns. I didn't really see where they're coming from. That's fine. You stand here then.
Nothing important is ever easy. Out of sight, out of mind.
Taking a bit of a risk here, but I'm going to do it. It's because you're disadvantaged from the darkness, huh? Okay.
Need to find
Don't
a
leave
way
the Dancing
forward.
Lights range. Just don't like that little rat. It's like a waste if I do that one though, because he's just gonna get up again. 49% chance, hits every time. This is fine, because he goes first. He's going to kill it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I can do this every turn, right? Not less. What's my thing? I should really put third things on. Where's this ranger thingy? That's it there.
Ah,
Good.
These boots have seen everything.
Brigand's gonna come towards us. Come towards us. Fine. I mean, you could throw your weapon, dude. %36 chance.
Seems like the best way.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hamstring this guy, because he is definitely going to come towards us.
On my hand.
Blood comes easy these days.
Anything more spawning? One more spawn. We should be fine. We should be fine. Slow chances here. Hug Hunter, thanks so much for the 24 months. Huge. You guys very pale? That's just an elf. You had to be here earlier to get the joke. That's elf. I'm doing the interactive campaign for your viewers. I'm doing the... You mean the Choose Your Own Adventure? That's on the 26th of this month. What spawn? Just an imp? Okay.
Can't even catch
Can he
my
move his
breath.
dancing lights? I don't want to kill everyone by doing this. 26th is what I'm planning. We don't really care about it. He won't lose his health in time.
So much for peace.
95% chance. Might kill him if I do this.
Get started.
You have to get close for that. Okay, that's terrifying. Don't know why. The case. Perfect.
Need to find a way forward.
Aims to now, yeah. Yeah, that's. It's just the dragon strike, guys. I've still got 3 rages. I didn't even realize. I forgot I long rested. Hannah, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, buddy. Hope you've been well, man. Thanks for the 3 months, dude. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Ratchet. Oh! Hindered by astral spirits. Let's see what this does now. Affected entity has disadvantage and deals half damage with any attack that is not directed at the source. Okay, so he's tanking.
Nothing will stand in my
Pretty good.
way.
That was it?
Come on, can't stay idle.
The brigand's getting killed soon, but just can't hope he doesn't get around to the others.
Find a way forward.
Rolling hands on his way. Oh Jesus Christ, the fucking warrior. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to happen. Little taunt. I think we're gonna kill the brigand on the Dever. Massive.
Survival is all that matters.
See if we can kill the imp. Okay, that's fine. Knife the claw. God damn it. He's no longer hindered, but that's fine. He's dead.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Sneak attack it. We're done. Right? Nice.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Jesus Christ. Scroll of reality break. Okay, we're getting some big scrolls though. We basically a scroll like that is going to be our. Hey, we're going to lose this round, so let's quickly see if we can just win it in one move. That corpse was hindered. That corpse did not like the ancestral people around it. All right, leave camp. But I'm a little bit anxious about what's coming next. Okay. Let's Gotta be short rest moment. I can risk it. Got shield. No one's really using them. Bound javelin. Not really gonna get used. This one though. Your cat's grace and increase. You gain cat's grace, which I assume advantage on dexterity checks takes only half damage from falling. Okay. Dexterity +2. You gain +10 bonus to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 1.5. That's very good. Actually good on the barbarian as well as. Honestly, I might put down the barbarian. I mean, although, what's their stats like? It would knock that one up a bit.
Let's move.
I think it's smart for the barbarian for AC if he tanks. And we'll give it to the rogue afterwards. Turn the creature's flesh hard as stone. It takes only half damage. It's just very good in general. I'll give it to you. You can have the reality break. What boosts these? When you cast a spell that requires concentration. Oh, hold on. Momentum. That's you. That's you for sure.
Looking ahead.
Hunter's Mark boots. Healing yourself or an ally with a spell or cantrip in combat creates a blast of healing cloud that regains 2 to 8 hit points to all creatures within a 2-meter radius. Why did I not get that on my goddamn cleric? That would have been amazing. You can't heal with a cantrip though. What cantrip is that healing? I don't really know who to give that. I mean, I'll give it to our little resident thief because I think it's just going to be a better dagger because of the +1. But
Is that blood?
2 enemies too. That's true. Staff of the Ram. Once per turn, the blow possibly knocks a foe back 2 meters and stuns them. This has no effect on dragons or huge creatures. It's versatile. It does 1d6 force damage on top. I think I'm just going to give that to you, my friend. Right, before we do the next one, I'm just going to make sure I've got everything ready for the trader chats. Give me 2 seconds on that. Two sets. Does your Ram stuff as 8 con save? Yeah, but it's better than the damage alone is already good. Okay. The pixie buff? I do. I'll do that now before I forget. Pixie buff. I should save everyone's lives. How much have I got actually in currency? 47? How much is XP? Because we didn't level up. $40. Grab a 1k, I might as well. Guarantees I'll level up next time. All for funds. All right, let me see here. 2 secs chat. I'm gonna make sure I've got everything loaded up for the trailer. Okay. Sorry, chat. I've just got to make sure we got all of the announcement stuff ready to go. Which starts off in 20 minutes, just under 20 minutes. Okay. That's all good. I just need to put it all onto like each of my social medias and stuff and just copy the message across so I can just post it all at the same time. Blue sky. Does Blue Sky let you post videos? It does. Oh, I can't post with the Blue Sky. You're not bigger than you thought, Jinx. You're okay. He's got a big bum, which is a good thing. Blue Sky doesn't let me post something that's 100 megabytes or over. I guess I'll just post the YouTube link to Blue Sky. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Chose feed the players working. I actually did do it to it yesterday as a bit. It's fucking funny. All right. Yeah, I'll be showing it on stream as well. Yes. Yeah. It's very simple. Very sweet. All right. All right, scheduled to come out in 15 minutes. Let's see if I can get the link for it. For Blue Sky, because Blue Sky doesn't let you... Okay. Come on, Twitter. What's going on with Twitter? Dude, my Twitter's been so shit. It won't let me tag. Come on. It's literally getting stuck when I try to tag Junie. Oh, it's driving me insane. Shit's a hole? Yeah, I just need it for my job. That's cute. Someone just said they play Annie from Onyx. Can they use Poet's music in their things? I was like, yeah, fine. Okay. What's the junior piece? 20 minutes church ready? Yep. Okay, done. All right, I'll post those once it kicks off, chat. All right, should we do another round and then we'll watch these? Watch the trailers. Okay.
No one back home will ever
I'm gonna pop a potion. We should be fine. I could probably get a round done in 10 minutes. Famous last words, yeah. Let me take the goal off the screen as well for this. Three spawns right now. One's up there. I'm gonna risk the Dever going this way.
Survival is all that matters.
You go over this way then.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You go between.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You go low.
No choice but to keep going.
And you go here.
On my feet.
Let's see what we get. Okay, he's got a Infernal Cultist and a Quasit. We'll go for the Infernal Cultist.
I won't give in.
Honestly, the Dever is carrying me right now. That thing is very dangerous. Holy shit. Rage. I'm gonna try and topple it. Good. He saved on that though.
These days.
Maybe we should try and take out this guy. Well, Wizard might be able to do that actually. I'm gonna rely on the Wizard to do that.
Best to be on
I
my
need
way.
you. Mod list. Ooh, I don't have one set up. I forgot to do my Planar Warrior. Oops. Well, I'll put it on now.
This is good.
Closet Russian, that's fine. If I can avoid a long rest after this, I will. So I'm trying to decide right now. You have advantage technically? 'Cause no. Oh, it's interrupted. No. No way. I wish I could.
Another fight. Let's go.
So annoying. Really, I should be killing this person. Oh my god, that's really rough. Okay. Well, they die next turn, so that's fine. Probably. Oh, here we go. Woo, phew! No hunter again. Goblin sharp eye. This is annoying. Really? Even with shield? Fuck!
The only way out is through.
Okay. Wait, is the only one here handling this? He's only one handing it?
I won't give in.
Shout out to the bartender. That's really bad. Wait, actually, that's really bad. Okay, hold on.
Slow down.
Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna need to get this. He's 5 feet away. You don't need advantage. First of all, we're healing word in him. Great. Because the closet gets healed back, but it doesn't matter. Not enough movement? I don't understand. You're in sight, aren't you? Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. What's your chances of hitting her? 55, I'm gonna take it. Shit. I need to break that now. Successful. Break the whole person. Okay, whole person is broken. One of you gotta kill the closet. I don't want the closet interfering with my wizard's plans. Get in front of this guy.
Blood comes easy these days.
Massive. Getting close.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Where's this hunter? And get far enough away he gets disadvantage.
What now?
I actually don't need to use the thing yet. I didn't even say I got level 2 spells, but that's fine. That's fine. I should have kept chasing that lady, huh?
Time to push my luck again.
Actually, wait, I'm not canceling the turn. Fly after that one if you can. How close can you get? Just get as close as you can.
Never a dull moment.
Undead Fortitude kicked in. Is there any attack opportunity or no? Get over here, make them chase you.
Still on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Second level spells, we got Ice Knife, we got here. Okay, killed him in one. Just wanted to make sure that he wouldn't get back up. We need the wizard to stay alive. That could have been so much worse. I don't know why he's going that way. If she gets the wizard, it's done. Wait, no, the Dever stays? That's fine. In fact, is it worth even resurrecting her? I don't think so yet. Kill her, please. Okay, good.
Well, so much for peace.
Get involved. Nice. There it is. Perfect timing, chat. Perfect timing. Maybe we'll continue doing this super hard mode version. Next time. We don't have a dev for the next round. God knows what we're gonna do. Let's save them. Let's. And we're gonna quit. Okay, let's come back. No. Focusing on the actual trailer now. Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring it up on screen for you guys. I'll hide my webcam. And I'm just going to do it via YouTube for you guys. Get out the screen. All right. The moment it hits 7 chat, we'll release the little trailer. There you go, chat. There you go, chat. October 9th is when we're going to start our campaign for Big Bad Evil Gang. So do tune in then. Hold on, let me find my camera. Okay. Yes, Big Bad Evil Gang begins on October 9th. That's our plan. So there you go. Yeah, it's fun, right? We pulled that together. Me and Jinx pulled that together pretty quickly. We just quickly filmed it in an afternoon or evening, and then the thing. So yes, October 9th, every Thursday at 10 p.m. British time. That'll be 3 hours from now. 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. West Coast, etc. Work it out wherever you are. 11 p.m. if you're over there, Howard. Otherwise, it all goes up on YouTube as soon as I can every time. But yes, every the 9th of October is when we begin. So just over a month from now, we'll be doing this weekly. The show will go on for however long it goes on for. Comedy campaign set in the world of Tropia. Lots of fun. The characters will be revealed on the day. We're not going to reveal the characters until then. You'll see it's going to be a lot of fun. Very stupid stuff coming up. The characters are all quite ridiculous and quite enjoyable. So enjoy, everyone. October 9th. Yeah, that's when we start. That's when we kick off. So very excited for this. Junie's retweeted, guys, please help me. Joe Fudge just trapped me in his evil fucking D&D basement to play with him every Thursday at 2 p.m. PST. Help me, fuck, help. What time of the night? It'll be this is the time. So 10 p.m. British time, 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. West Coast. Every Thursday. You like the 3D dragon though? Yeah, that's pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice, huh? But yeah, you'll see all their characters there. Short form or long form? Long form-ish. Probably mid-form. Mid-form is a better way to put it. I don't think it's going to go as long as Sunforge, but it's not going to be like a 5-episode campaign. I'm looking at like 50 episodes. If it gets really popular, maybe we'll push it longer. Maybe we'll even get some more stuff. We'll see. That's a headshot. Here you go. Like I got. So yes, that's the plan. If there's any questions you have, now's a good time to ask. Otherwise, I'll be finishing up in a second anyway. I'm gonna find Dungeon Synth music, because this is what Jinx told me. No advert. Why have I getting adverts? I swear I just got. There you go. Loud. You want the full thing one more time? You want another shot of it? It's up on YouTube now, and I posted it in the Discord as well. Yo, Con, thanks so much for the gifted sub. I'll continue in it. Where's the YouTube link? I'll show you. It should. This is not evil enough right now, though. Hold on, I need... This is what I need. Some old school. It should be live now. Let me double check it. Here you go. That's the trailer on YouTube if you want to check it out. You want to play the trailer again? Sure, I'll play it one more time. Why not? You want the trailer again? Sure. Why not? Did it cause any interruption stream go at some point? No, of course not. I would never do that if I ever would. There you go. Yeah, it's good, right? It's cute. It's a fun little trailer. Pulling it together was fun. So yes, as of October 9th, chat, every 10 p.m. every week, we'll be playing some Dungeons and Dragons on the old channel here. No interruptions. It's not set in the same world as Sunforge. It's its own unique world. Everything is its own story. Do you know? Yes. Magros, thank you so much for that 33 months, by the way. That was one of the inspirations behind it. Return to Bloodkeep, I love that. It's super funny. We should watch that at some point, Jinx. It's very funny. So if you are interested, that is it's definitely a thing. It's very good. But yeah, so 1 month, chat. I know it's a little bit of wait. We were looking at rather the 28th or the 9th because I think it's 25th or 4th or the 9th. But me and Jinx are going to be away for a week. So we were like, let's not have any interruptions. Let's start in spooky month. You know? Are you excited for the Dark Edge run? It's going to be fun. So, hey, no one's going to spoil their characters, but it'd be fun to do a little speculation. If you want to guess some of the character classes and species, you can. Bear in mind, so all of the characters, everyone has been given the option of playing I will say these aren't the monsters. These are just tokens that I had. So don't use any of those for don't use any of these guys for guesses. They won't be the ones. But yeah, if you want to do a little guessing game, you can. I'll try and release a little character sheet one. Charborg has never played D&D. Jinx played a lot of BG3, but never played D&D. Sam obviously played a bunch. Kraken's played a bunch, and Junior's played a bunch, but never with me. So I've had 2 players that I've had at the table before. 1 long term, 1 short term. 1 player I've never played with at my table, but I've played D&D with, and 2 players that I've never played at all. So yeah, I mean, you can guess what kind of creatures and characters they've made. I won't spoil it, but it can be any player species, with a twist, and any like monster they could choose. They get to pick, and then on top of that, classes wise, they've got the traditional D&D classes. We're gonna evilify them a little bit. That will all be done through flavor. So they're playing all the normal classes of D&D. However, there will be some flavor, and also they're going to get villain trees during the campaign, which we'll get onto once we start the campaign, which will build them up on that kind of thing. Is this homebrew? Oh, the storyline's homebrew, yeah. Everyone's playing a creature, and they have of some kind. I mean, yeah, give or take. So yeah, you get to you can throw some guesses in. I'll make a little guessing thing where you get to do a little bingo where you get to list the class, and you get to guess what creature, and then yeah, you'll see it on the actual day. You'll see it on the day. But yeah, to give you an idea of what we do for the classes, so they pick the traditional class. Say I can tell you, no one's gone. Let's take a random thing. Let's say Battlemaster Fighter. Let's see if the Battlemaster Fighter. I can tell you that no one is that. Okay, that'll be my only spoiler. If someone had chosen that, you can make it so like, hey, all of your different maneuvers might be evil. Maybe you're a Death Knight, Battlemaster Fighter. And you could play off the whole idea of, merging how well trained you are, but you've lost a bit of your power. All the characters have lost their powers at the beginning of the campaign, and they have to regain them throughout. As good has won. The realm of good has won, and in the land of Tropia, evil has been nearly vanquished. It's up to these guys, these big bad evil gang, to try and vanquish the good, for evil. In Pixie, would you still be tiny size? You wouldn't have the immunity. So I take the species and I design it around that. So the idea is, if you take the pixie, you might be tiny. However, you won't have immunity. That might be something that comes up in your villain tree. Yeah. They're all basically being weakened down to very little and have to regrow their power because evil has been defeated. Yeah, the city will come up at some point. Yeah. And then they all get villain villain class attached. So take our Death Knight Battlemaster example. That might have something to do with controlling undead and have like building your own undead army as a villain attachment, villain tree. And then they also might have another option of going down the more kind of Dark Knight version, you know, like what's a Death Knight's blade like, you know, all that kind of stuff, like building off that kind of thing. So the villain tree I'm going to curate based on what happens at the beginning. It starts at level 1 just to teach the new players, just to kind of, we'll grow into it a little bit. And yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Lots of comedy, lots of stupidness. If you've seen it in my other D&D, it'll be done in the same style of like, you know, lots of theatre of the mind. Probably less combat, or maybe an equal amount of combat, but we'll see. It will probably just be less serious. There'll be some stupid fights, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm going to finish up for the night, chat. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm trying to take Saturdays off a little bit to prep my D&D for Sunforge, but also to design to kind of almost get all my room done as well. So we'll see. We'll see. I might be live tomorrow. I don't really know yet. I'm going to send you guys over to someone else though for tonight. Let's send you over to Sharid Naomi. Naomi raised me a bunch during she raised me a bunch during D&D, and I never get to say thank you. So go and say hello to Naomi. There'll be guest stars coming in. The fun thing about guest stars for this upcoming campaign is when they make a character, they get to basically pick a monster, and I get to give them a stat, like the easiest fucking guest stars of my life, because I can just basically use the monster stat block for them, because they're only going to be there for a few episodes, right? I give them a monster stat block. Easiest goddamn thing ever. So lots of easy, fun, stupid stuff to come. Thanks everyone for being patient and waiting for the trailer today. Thanks for watching some Tav. I'll probably continue the Hell Mode run at some point. And we'll be back. I'll be back. If not tomorrow, Sunday is Sunforged. You'll get more of this. There is a choose your own adventure I'm building at the moment, or I haven't started, but I'm going to start building as of next week for this. I will get the little bingo done as well for guessing classes and stuff. But the choose your own adventure is the next thing I'm going to work on. I'm going to see if I can get some artwork done for that. And yeah, so if you want to come out to that, we do have a couple of sub goals, chat, at the moment at 1,200 subs. I'm going to be making my own atmosphere board game. I'll talk about that next stream. And at 1,400 subs, if you do want to hit us, we have to get that before October 1st. I'm going to do a one-shot Halloween themed D&D thing during October, late October. So push for that. If you want to subscribe, etc., do that next stream. I'll see you guys then. Otherwise, go and enjoy Naomi. I'll see you next stream. Take care. Bye-bye.